Okay.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive.
Never mind.
This story
Okay.
is a monster.
On my screen it showed that it was still on the menu.
And monsters wear many faces.
I was very confused. Okay, hold on one sec. So I'm gonna have to drop it down to medium on that. Yeah, no ray tracing, that's right. I guess I can drop it down one. I'm on windowed anyway. Hold on. Should be fine. Oh, no. Oh, that doesn't cover the whole screen. I have cinematic black bars. One sec. Is that right? That goes on that? No, that can't stretch either. One sec. Fuck it. It's fine. I'll move it to my other screen. Alright. This will fix it. Okay. Now it should be fine. Oh god. The reason I'm switching it right now is because I saw the FPS already going to like fucking 20 and I don't want to play it like that. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fucking do it. So, there you go. It should be fine now. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Can you hear me?
What's wrong? Come on, we should go.
Already gone.
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom.
I
How
need
are
to
you?
fuck around with the settings a bit more.
This trip
At,
might take a little longer than I thought.
at the moment, it's
I'm
like
sorry I've been
it,
gone
it
so
looks
much
weird,
lately, Logan.
and that
Oh
on
my
OBS,
God, Mom,
I'm
it's not your fault.
everything.
People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here.
Oh,
Mom,
Night
it's
Springs!
So good.
There you go.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
At the moment, the biggest problem
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
is that I have to move it to my second screen to play right where it's not like chugging. So I'm waiting until it goes into gameplay again,
Here we are.
and then I'm gonna reset it to see
Cauldron
how it
Lake.
works. Basically.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car.
Right, so only thing I want to try changing is not that. Definitely not that one. 1610. Why is it 1610 and not 169? Oh, there's 169. Okay, so that should now be fine for me. Hopefully. I'm sure the stream is probably doing really bad, but DLA, that I think that should be fine now. Hopefully.
So where's the deputy?
Oh no, 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 it's not. Oh my god, this game. Ah, fuck it. That should be fine.
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Yeah, that's fine. That works perfect now. And it's not miserable to play either. Witch's Hut is there. Rental cabins. They've expanded the map a lot, I think. I don't know if it's the same map. I think it is.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
I'm in charge
Saga
here.
Anderson. I'll be leading this case.
I'm in charge
Seems you
here.
already know my partner,
Hunting
Alex
pockets.
Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
This is, yeah, he's definitely watched Fargo and True Detective, but this is based on Night Springs, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure. So, okay, hopefully, I mean, we'll see how relevant all that
Already
shit
hard
is,
at
but-
work, Anderson.
Visiting the
cracking
Mind
it?
Place
We're
does not
just getting
pause the
started.
game.
Let's
What?
head down the hill to the crime scene.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You crack cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
They fucking did the meme and everything.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Not want to swap. No,
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you. So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic. Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
But I mean, they had the hearts removed, so is it not consistent? Oh, I guess that if you investigate more, it'll come up. But
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Ah.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
Okay, I understand now.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Cool. So now it'll complete the questions. I understand now. Wait, what? I don't understand what I can do there. So I got that.
No.
Do I have to put it like next to it? I don't understand why it's not. But the clues only go towards that one, okay. Why is it not letting me put them on? Drop them. Oh. Well, that's making. I don't know about that.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay. So now I can. Okay. Victim. Right. Okay. Cool. Cool. I get it now.
Who is
I
our
get
victim?
it.
Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Oh.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present. Messy crowd passion. Most likely, yeah. Okay. That's 2 and 3. 4's the. I don't see F5 anywhere.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
13 years ago,
Nightingale.
when the game kit
Robert
first came out.
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake, before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flip the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Okay, well, I'll just wait here.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I didn't know.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
I was just reading that.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the
words.
words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he drew a witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder. I'll be... I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it.
You made it back. Good.
I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination, ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really... Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
He's struggling. Come on, Casey, you can do it. Okay, I don't think you can. Oh, there. Oh, never mind. He did it. He's clearly a shadow demon. Oh, it's this way.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner. I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town. The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much did you have? Not enough. That's how much.
Oh dear. You.
Hi there!
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Can't believe that happened. I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Don't take your mind off things.
Hey, how you doing?
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
Breaker was the sheriff from the first game, wasn't it? Like the girl.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
Is everything gonna be a reference in this
They
game?
were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
I think I positioned myself pretty wrong though, because I couldn't see the other person. I could only see the guy. Oops, that's not what I meant.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The
Oh.
symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something.
It's a different actor though, isn't
a
it?
necklace
I'm
belonging
pretty
to one
sure.
of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron
But I
Lake.
recognize the actor
Why?
here, but I don't know, I
This
could
was
be wrong
built
getting
to
you.
hide what's there. They say the writer fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
She does ask pull it,
Thanks.
but I'm sure
This
there's
could
a
prove to be
reason
helpful.
behind it though.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing.
She's good because she goes full Sherlock with it.
Saga Anderson, as I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult.
I'm annoyed like
Have you
in these
heard of
walking
this cult of the
sequences
tree, Sheriff?
that I can't
Only
pull up
the
the
urban
case
legend.
thing now.
If you're
For
in the woods at
example,
night, the
I'm
call
pressing
will get
tab and it's not
that
coming
sort
up.
of thing.
We're not gonna
Small
find out
niggle,
you're the
but
Grand Wizard
I'm
or
just
something.
saying.
Are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah,
The wizard
morning,
has
Ted.
time stop.
Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message? Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'll be right with you, sir.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods.
Agent?
We've only had a tour guide, also. Bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
That was great.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the... There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest. Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. doesn't make sense. Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there? It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Did you play the game on hard or normal when you played it?
No, wait.
Uh-oh.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page is set to get into the light.
Lights off, lights off. Somebody's home. Somebody's home. I'd like to switch.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go!
Get out of my house.
Vanished.
That was a really good intro, I like that. What's the word? The case file thing is like, it's a bit, I don't know, it feels a bit jarring. If you're just gonna tell me what it is anyway after I do the interactions. But I'm sure it's gonna like expand more.
Piece to
The only complaint I have about the game, right, in that scene just then, right, I could barely see anything when I was in the darkness because of the HDR setting, which makes it all kind of like sepia filtered and stuff to like increase the graphical fidelity, plus the light coming from behind my blinds, and it just fucking, oh, I can continue now. So it kept like making it all look sepia filtered and weird. So I'm gonna just change that now. Because I think I can just do it in here, probably. Oh no, I have to get out the game. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, I mean, I might as well do it now, if anything. So, one sec. Oops, not that. Graphics. Where's HDR? Am I blind? Motion blur, film grain. No, that's not it. If I put on full screen, maybe? No. Wait, what? What was it? Am I going crazy? Has the game already burrowed itself inside me? Why is it not doing the right HDR? I'm just gonna have to fuck with the lighting then, I guess. One sec. Because that was borderline unplayable, so I need to get something that will help it somehow. Bright. Oh, okay. I guess that. Oh, there we go. Got it. Cool. I mean, my display does support it, but I don't think it's fucking worth it, really. I think that's fine. That should be fine now. Let's hope, because I can test it straight away in this chapter. It's only because it's fucking light outside. The light coming from behind my blinds is fucking farming me. Right.
He didn't have a heart. But
Okay,
he
that's
still
much
got
better.
a baseboard.
Much better.
The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Can't be opened on this side.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
They're a fine pair.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Hey, how you doing?
It doesn't budge.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh? I'm at my wit's end with you.
I want out! Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. Do you have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. Mercado won't roll over on the issues. Quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day.
Oh, so now you're a a weatherman?
Setter is better.
Yako, we're going to Akugai's house.
Yako, we're going to Akugai's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming?
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole.
Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. Armamir to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Armamir.
Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Armamir.
Armamir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Armamir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. I need a tool to get this open.
Are they like Remedy employees that have made this, or they seem like actors though, so I don't think they're.
It's not opening.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it. Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beat.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right
How are you
after
doing?
Deerfest, though. So if you're sticking around till then.
Oh, I don't think I am. Whatever a deer fest even is.
Oh.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Rest easy, buddy.
can't force it open. I can't get through this.
Should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Moose Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to your top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responds. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Here to elaborate?
It won't open.
Welcome back, Anderson.
I went full Resident Evil on that shit. I wanted to click on everything because I put it on hard, so I want to have the most ammo and healing items.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I
I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not
Hey,
seeing the full
hello
picture
there.
yet.
How are you folks doing? Those restricted areas signs.
Hello.
Don't do it.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
So now controls related to it now as well. Yeah, I understand. I get it. Hold on. Before I do that.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. The operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. That's all for now. Let's get to the murder site, Casey. A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
He says feels like home because obviously Alan Wake wrote him into existence. So
we've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. That's not right.
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
That concludes our debate on whether pets...
The killer...
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Yeah, exactly. That's literally what I was just trying to do then. You are not wrong.
Hey, Casey. What's the Forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
Also, like, the performance issues on this game are fucking crazy bad for my GPU. It's constant, like, constant FPS drops. As soon as the rain started falling, it just went to shit. It recovered a bit now, but fuck me.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far. What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap. This is the witch's hut. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted. A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here? This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. Another page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
I was just a fucking idiot then. Because you just gave me the clue about the ladle. I went there, but obviously that came before, like the actual thing, like it happened before. So I was just like, I don't even know how that even happened. I don't know how that just clicked in my brain in that way. Whatever. Oh well, Caldera Street Station it is. So I can go up here as well, so I don't have to run all the way around. I'm gonna run this way.
I feel bad for these guys.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe. Like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Nice talking to you, too. There's another lunchbox.
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
I was legit going to explore the whole map then. But, right, okay, so I need to go back on myself now. They won't let me go any further, and I can't go up this path either, I don't think. I mean, I would give it a go anyway, just for posterity's sake, but I'm pretty sure I'll get turned around as soon as I start climbing up. It's letting me climb up, and then it's gonna be like, no, sorry, no, I actually can't go up there now. Wait, what? Oh. I see.
I need bolt cutters.
I see, I see. Anything around here? Probably not. Well, that's where I came through on the very first day. Because that was open, I thought it was gonna be a night or something. But there was not. I don't need to. I'm assuming I don't need to go that way, so I can just safely assume I could go down there. Ooh. Hold on. There might be a lunchbox here. I need my lunchbox. Oh, no, there was not a lunchbox. And again, that is the way out, so there's no point going there. So, just back here. I hate how the map takes like 5 seconds to load when I press M. That's really annoying. I know what I have to do as well, but obviously there's the overlap thing. Oh, they're gone now. No, nothing new on the FDC side. I've already picked this one up, then I don't know why I doubted myself.
A creepy twig sculpture?
And from here I can go this way, I think. Yeah. So I just follow that way up now. Take it back around that way and go up. Wait, what? Why is this a dead end? Did I go too far? Oh yeah. Fuck's sake. So it's point of interest. Is that relevant? Might be relevant. Oh, that wasn't there before.
Surrounding that thing. Occultist. A monster. Right, I don't think I'm done here yet.
It's annoying that I came there too early, basically, to like be able to do much. Which is a bit annoying though, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Oh my god. What's the code? Tell me a code now! Nah, fuck it. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Oh. Yeah, that's a hit. Oh, inventory upgrade. Okay, Lady Fortuna at the counter. So the counter should be over here. Ooh. 723. Seven. Wait. 705 713 717 723 005 13 17 23. Oh right, okay, yeah. Easy. Easy. Give me that. I don't understand what's happened. Huh? Oh right, yeah. Okay, that works for me. Need some more bullets for that though. Anything worth of value here? I don't think so. That's the only thing that's opened up. And this got knocked down. That's about it. Oh, and then obviously it disappears. Alright, I don't want to make the same mistake again, so look at the map. I guess I go back to the hut, probably. Oh, well. Okay, okay, game. Also, I did have some clues as well, right? So I can put those in. Symbols. Large amount of supplies laid out on the table. Cold gold? No.
Nah.
Oh.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
1 second, I need to fucking think about this. I've been running around for so long then. I went back to the ladle after going to the general store. The mistake I made was going to the store first. Because because now it's thrown everything out of whack for me. My primary objective is to get Nightingale's heart and put it in to the fucking witch's ladle or whatever, and that's how you cross over apparently. But I'm running around. I'm trying to find him, and I can't find him anywhere. So now I'm just gonna. My next plan is to just go run around and go around the back and up to the top, up to the car, and see if that progresses it in any way. But I don't think so.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
What the fuck? Nah. No way, I was just waiting for that.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart.
I know!
That's
that's what I just said!
Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yeah! Duh! I couldn't figure that out. This one. I don't know what. Oh, there. Oops. Alright, and then profiling. Heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Just leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
I just checked
I need to check the general store for the heart.
I just fucking did that. Oh my god.
Casey!
Ooh. I'm not even mad about it because I
followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
It's not annoying me really because like I get it what they're trying to do with this whole detective thing, right? But tell me that I didn't work out what it was trying to like lead me into already. So oh, I have to do this again, don't I? Oh, no. I did try to put the light on it. maybe I have to turn on the light in the whole place. No. Alright, one sec. Won't be here. Okay. Gonna have to listen to that one more time. The number 6. This one.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Yeah. I get that, but I can't. Normally you'd shine the flashlight to do it, but I did do that and it didn't do anything. I don't want to waste any more battery, so I'm just gonna go back. The witch has stolen his heart, so I'm gonna go back to the witch's hut. This is the way I'm thinking. I'm just gonna say out loud what I'm thinking, because that then it makes me feel less insane when I'm dealing with the game. So yeah, let's do that. And if not, then I'll just save and then go for a cigarette. I've been craving one. Yeah, I think this is the right way. I'll restart the game afterwards as well, I guess. Although honestly, it's not been bad while I've been here, so don't forget to save often. But nothing's happened. Okay, well, I'll leave you with the song playing while I go for it anyway. Alright, BRB.
Something
Right, let's go. Alright, I'm just gonna go back and try the flashlight again, because I'm assuming that's just how it's meant to be, but it just didn't work the first time. But I mean, the hat is there, so it's either like a fuse box or it's the fucking flashlight. So... Wait, that's not what I meant to do. Oh my god, I've just wasted so many resources then. Hold on. And no. Reload. Quick saves. Saves just now, yeah. I just fucking used the battery pack. Fuck's sake. I'm too paranoid over like losing resources because I'm on hard mode. I did it to myself though, so. The controls on PC are like weird as fuck as well. Like so to reload your flashlight is Q. To use it is a right click to zoom in, and then middle button to like make it glow. And for whatever reason, for a second then I thought Q was to amplify it. Obviously that was to use the battery pack. So yeah, I'm not about that.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Move close to the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Okay. Is that everything here?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Makes total sense. Yeah, you are right. It makes total sense. It's almost as if like someone wrote this, you know? Oh wait, am I going the right way here? No, I'm not. I'm going to the... Yeah. Wait. One sec. I'm not done yet. Oh, oops. There we go.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
And then this one also has a clue.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting. Murder's exciting. Alright, quick save here. And then I'm assuming that there might be a fight coming up, considering that entire Witch's Ladle area had a light thing in the middle of it, so...
I can't talk now.
Makes this hid behind the mask!
Oh! The light stopped working! I was right about there being a fucking fight down here, fucking hell. I might have to rebind that flashlight key, like the amplification thing, because I keep like pressing right click to like zoom in, but it doesn't do anything. So I have to have it on either right click or middle mouse button. It just has to be one of them. Right.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Hopefully that's it. I can't. The fight's. Wait, I'm here. Why is it? No, I don't have anything else to add on that. Weapon upgrade. Oh wait, one sec. Nope, not enough still.
There's the sign with the witch.
Oh, right. Okay, I see.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Wait, that just came for you. Oh. Never mind.
Please help me. What was that?
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
You must take it out. Okay. So it's closed off now, yeah. And now it's
He's here. Nightingale.
I'm ready for a jump scare again.
Trapped here. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Ah, there's gonna be a boss fight with Nightingale right now, isn't there? Let's do this. Yeah, here we go. Oh god! Fucking destroyed me in 2 hits.
Nightingale hunted. White Rock
Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh, I have to mash F now. What are these fucking buttons? Might need to break out a controller for this one. I'm fucking mashing F and nothing's happening. Ah! So now F is a button I need to press. Alright.
Nightingale hunted.
Alright, I'm ready for the F. Switch weapons.
Run!
Shit. What do you mean, bro?
Go.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. To be fair, I might as well just use the shotgun here. Will this guy just fucking die, please? One sec. I didn't realize I could heal up to the... I genuinely was running around on like fucking 50%, 30% HP this entire time. I still don't want to get hit, but I didn't realize I could be low. Fuck's sake. So, where are we? Oh. Woo! Oh my god.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Oh my god. So we find him at the end of this chapter. What the fuck?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Wow.
In the dark, miles apart, made a promise that I'm coming out alive. Raging heart, went too far. I will never lose myself again, or I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Blinding lights, burning eyes. I can see myself and I don't need to hide. My foolish pride paid the price. I will never leave again, I'm by your side. I was calling you, did you hear me? I lost my way, lost my way. I was trapped in 1,000 nights with no escape. Nightmares taking me over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake. Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. 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 Oh, I died like 1,000,000 times through the waves I break. The nightmare's finally over, and now I'm wide awake. And now I'm wide awake.
He is wide awake now, and yeah, I was thinking Maroon 5.
Where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Optional, investigate the previously
Alex
flooded
Casey.
area.
How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to Car Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
I just...
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
So where am I on the map right now? Oh shit. Okay.
Not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, wait.
Wait, I'm confused. What? Oh. Oh, but you can't jump up there, yeah?
We'll keep an eye out for
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Wow.
Notes and ammo.
That was a hard fucking...
Looks like they're tools of the trade.
That was a hard puzzle though. What does it say on the box? Remember?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Then...
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Case closed. We found a lake right missing. Okay. Don't think there's much more to explore here considering it's all locked off. So yeah, go back over here. So yeah, I want to go back through here first. Wait, there's another path leading out to the left. If my map loads, yeah. So I want to go with here first.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Did I miss an area? Or is this the correct way? But I can't go there, so it is still cut off. My only way back is out through here. Oh my god. Oh.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
That was pretty tough.
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Stream side stash. Stream side stash. Okay. Almost down here. Oh, way back to the lake. It's gonna turn me around, isn't it? Oh. I thought it would turn me around, but apparently not.
There's something written here. A poem?
One bird
Or
for
a
light,
riddle.
two for darkness, three
Reminds
birds.
me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
One bird for light.
Creepy dolls. Mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
No, it's not.
Ugh.
That's for later, because I don't have whatever they're asking for me to have there.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan. Something feels different.
I should look around. A charm. Cute. It'll go great on the bracelet Logan made for me.
Whoa.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Purpose!
Private cabin. Okay. Another nursery rhyme.
Another one of those rhymes.
A hero brave and strong, that's it. From the woods came the wolves. A hero brave left home to right wrong. Alright. You know what? That's better. Wait, not explore the whole thing yet. Research into the reality altering effect discovered in the... Oh, FBC again! Intended to research experiment. There are two not known to the lake area. Boston is spread time. Okay.
That's not right.
Oh, oops, sorry. There you go. Wolf Hero, there we go. That's another piece. Location arrangements 211. Stream side call generate rental cabins. Okay. Is that everything up here? I feel like I might have missed something, but I'm not too sure. No, that's the file. Can't go there, can't go there. I've been in here, so there's not that. I don't have that. Still, I don't have that still. So. Okay. So the hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. Gotta be that one. The wolf so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, wait. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. Okay, oops.
Doesn't look right.
Well, the crow is not important anymore. The hero left home to right or wrong. You found in the home.
Nah. No. Think, Saga.
Wait, what?
Nope.
Right. So I tried that in that position. So now I'm going to do the same, but with every single other one.
Keep trying. That's not right.
We might be here a while.
Ugh. That's not right. No. Doesn't make sense.
Oops.
Think, Saga. Keep trying. Nah. Nope. Doesn't look right. Ugh.
Right.
I have a weird feeling
I had it
changed.
basically on the first one, but I put the wolf in the wrong spot. Something has changed, but I don't know what.
What is this? What the hell? Another charm for my bracelet.
Oops. Right. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. I don't need that yet. That'll be for a boss fight. But there's another rhyme around here. Because it said there was 2 at Witchfinder Station. So I've got to find the other one now. Why don't you just read them out, bro?
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay. Tip of the day when I go on.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Another one of those lunch boxes. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. think.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element: danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
There's a rhyme over here. That's not right. Okay. Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
ready to go?
I think the game just crashed. Oh no, never mind.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
She could have what now? This is giving Twin Peaks really bad right now.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
Well, I control him now. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
And as usual, our houseman, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Viking!
Was I in a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Ah, evil double. Ah.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives, half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. Something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you on.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. Plotboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I had to write more. I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room. like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this! Welcome back
This
to the
is
show.
insane, by the
So,
way.
Alan,
I've not
as
said
the,
much,
creator of the
but this is
character, how do you
literal
feel about this?
insanity what Sam Lake's doing here.
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Well, it spells it out also with him doing the fucking face.
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here. An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Is this a Control reference now? I understand that the Darling thing was, but this light thing.
I needed to find another way out. Place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Gameplay wise, that was probably the weakest chapter. I feel like the previous sections were better in terms of just like pure, like straight gameplay and like being able to do things. This one was just like on rails. Not that it's not a bad thing though, because it was really enjoyable. It's probably my favorite part of this story so far, considering how fucking deep it goes.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Nice. That was the weakest song so far, though. Oh, oh, it's not over yet. I need to get the map back up. Wait, it says exit right here. Oh.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim?
on!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my eyes. Shadows faded out, until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. Written books about Alex Casey.
Tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Breaker!
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking. Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
See you around, Alan.
you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
I just clocked on that well, all of that was side content.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
All right, okay. Alright, so I need to find another light on the map somewhere. Well, it doesn't tell you. So inactive, inactive. Might just be one in there and I'm just being fucking dumb. I'll try it again. Oh no. I see it.
I needed to find a way around that fence. The dark place wouldn't let me go that way. gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. The door wouldn't budge. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream. It could not be opened on this side.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well. The game just fully died then because it doesn't want you to leave the subway. That's funny. Uh, the game's, I think, is fully crashed now. It's not doing anything. Oh, no, we're back. We're back. For as good as this game is, by the way, the optimization is not good at all. This is like some bad shit. This real bad shit. I'm not even playing at like max details or anything. This is like on the lowest. Well, mostly on the lowest, with lowered resolution. This bit again.
Fuck me.
So if you go back up, you actually can't get out. No, you can. You can. Right. Okay.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket. Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
Trail of an FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. The sound of that. The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. The new scene I had found was important for the story. I changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed. The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull. Wake.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
What do you know? Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible. Changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
What the fuck is this? Come on. Come on, guys. Is it that hard to not make it so you don't fall through floors? Really? Saved 12 minutes ago? So I have to run all the way back again because there was not a save point anywhere else. I'm only gonna do this one more time. If it does that again, I'm just shutting off for a while. That's twice in the last 20 minutes. No, I don't know where I was up to, that's the problem. Alright, okay, yeah, okay, I know now.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Well, I know what to do now at least, so that's not as bad.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story. That changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Help me know. Word is your research. Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices.
It is probably my PC,
reenacted
but
the murders in Alan
at the
Wake's
same
crime
time, I am
The
not
Wake was even
playing on
involved
like
somehow,
insane
under a
detail.
false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. A twisted Bible. The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like the door.
Washed away by dark waves, but some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play. I had a new scene to use, a new setting. Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Oh.
I was sure I had the answer on the plot board.
Okay, well, it's simple as that. Flip it and ship it.
This would move the story forward.
Am I meant to be first person right now? I don't understand what's going on. Am I stuck inside? Hold on. I flip him now. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna step away from the train. I don't think I'm meant to be first person. Okay. Alright. Sound.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yeah, of course it doesn't go out that way. Why would you give me empty boxes though? That's what I don't understand right now. Can I go inside? No, I can't even go inside, so what the Alright. Let's go.
I had a new idea. A new story thread. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Yeah, I don't... I'm gonna have to go back and do it again. One sec. You cannot only rely you're currently in.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
Alright, okay, so I have to run back through the bugged trains. So that was here, wasn't it? Yeah. And then I think this will do.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
But I am at the scene though. Oh my god. All right. Amazing. Is it like, it must be something to my PC, like it's rendering, because it rendered the cult scene first, because the train was on like the left perpendicular side towards the door. And then it like tried to put the new burnt down train so I could pass through it, but the game didn't know what the fuck to do with itself. So at least I'm literally right here, so that's not too bad.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason.
Right,
it had a role to play.
Shh, Alan, shh. Let me get through with it.
This thread fit the scene.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Alright, so now I'm gonna run back to around here and do it again.
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
No. Well, that one of them is standing up. Oh.
None of this was real. It was all real. Fuck me. My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Nice. Where am I? Here. Okay. Don't want to go up there anyway. Nothing around here for using the light on. But it's definitely not that, I don't think. So, I mean, I'd have to go all the way back there in order to get to the other one. So I don't think it's that either. I'm gonna go downstairs one more time. Oh, oops, fucking hell. How many times have I done that? Like 3 or 4 now, where I've just rounded that corner and ran. Stop respawning. Stop respawning. It's that simple. Simple. Simple, simple. That looks it. Yeah. The only other thing is that area at the beginning, well, the area before in the breakthrough. I think that's the only place I can go, so. If these guys respawn again, I'm just running past them. Fuck off, man. There's definitely no light source thing on that. Wait. Yeah. Those two are closed and then there's a stash there somewhere, but that's fine. I don't mind. That way is locked now. Okay. Sure. I mean, this way was open anyway, so. Just double checking this is actually where I want to go. Oh, unless I want to try something else. Does this change anything on the map? No, because that's that one I took it away. Fuck! Okay.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Why is it impossible? Huh? Why is it impossible?
Alan Wake. I just
Okay, yeah, I'll just have to go fully back. No way to use the light anywhere else. I mean, I can try the FBI agent thing, but I just know it won't work. I have to go out through here. I wonder if I mean, I'm gonna give it a go.
The plot changed the details of the world.
I swear, man. How many times these guys gonna respawn for real? Oh well. Ah well. Wait a second. So I'm down here right now. And that's telling me that I ended up right here. Where there's a break room on the side. The light source over here. Oh my god, really? That was it? I didn't realize I could hold two. What the fuck did that change? Oh well, fine. Alright, okay, so that didn't actually do anything. I don't think. Huh? Huh? Alright. Alright. Then Oh. Wait. No, because you need both to get out. So, that's not the way. Well, unless I'm just being really fucking dumb right now. That definitely creates a way forward. Maybe, I think I might just be in the wrong fucking, wrong plot for that to work. One sec. This is what I meant. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I get it now. I think. This one's fine. Oh, wait, no. Where I just put the light here, right? So this is correct. Then remove it, putting this one here, or removing this one is correct. Then putting this one back here, oh, putting this one back here is correct. So then, if I do this, I should be able to get out. Here's clear the path. And then this should open it. Yeah. I can't believe how long that took me then. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, you take that, yeah? If I go straight forward. Oh no, I can't. So that's yeah.
The echoing hall had a story to tell.
Thank you for the batteries. And the bullets. And the batteries again. Nice. So... might as well explore a bit before I do this. The way he ducks is so funny.
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Okay. Don't know how useful that will be, but I did it. And right. For this one, I
I
guess.
had a new idea for a scene. The scene and plot beat made sense together. The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Oh. That'll be from this side. Nope, no it's not. That'll be from this side.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. I had a new beat for the story.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Wake, Alan Wake. Shit!
I don't have a lot of ammo left, so this is pretty fucking tight. 8 bullets. Just threw darkness at me. Haha. Come on, can I get the bullets, please? That's not even bullets, it's fucking battery. For fuck's sake.
Wake.
Not this time. Bullets, please. Oh, I think damage is probably most important there. I have 11 bullets. I've not had a quick save pop up just then. So I assume I'm on my own now still. I got 1 more bullet. I got 6 more bullets even, sorry. I don't think I have a map for this place. So this might be, no I do, no I do. Echo, alright I need to do the echo first. Okay, I can figure out where I need to go though.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Is that a new lead? No.
Alan Wake.
Yeah, you can fuck off.
Choke on these words.
I have very little ammo. I don't have any flares left. I do have a lot of healing, but I don't think I can melee down like 17 million enemies. So I hope that's it. I still have a trapped light. I don't know how relevant that's gonna be. Alright, and we're just back in the tunnels again. Complete the ritual in the collapsed tunnel. Oh, I get it now. Hold on. Need to go through here first.
Change the dark presence. Fuck.
Holy shit! That's a game over. Wait, was it? Nah, that was the game over. Yeah, I was meant to run away. Okay. Well, if I know that I'm supposed to run away, then why don't I do it here?
I had a new idea, a new story. The dark presence. I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through it. The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me.
And this is how he ends up on the beach. Very cool. Very cool. I like it. What wasn't cool was having to restart a couple of times, but I'm happy with this. Is that an owl? No, it's fucking Nightingale.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me. I could sense it. I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I'd lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Wait, what? I thought we were going back to playing as Saga now, but I guess we're still playing as Alan. Right.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Is that it? Okay. Nice. But now I have to run back to the... Alright, hold on. Where's the last save? 4 minutes ago. That's not good. I kind of want to take a small break. Alan Wake, but I have to get to a safe spot. I think I don't want to restart in case it crashes. I want to restart the game as well, so I might as well do that first. Oh shit, yeah. That escaped it. Can I not use a different plot element then? No. Okay. Must have just been on the wrong side of it. Forever, forever, forever is road. Oh yeah, it's literally behind him.
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
That's the third eye now open to recognize the authorized solution. When you are gone.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Oh, the way's blocked, isn't it? Alright, game, render, please.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Before I do anything, one here on the right.
Alan Wake.
Oh, mate.
The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will...
Wait, hello?
I don't know how to put my torch away just then. I have no idea. So hold on. Flashlight toggle E.
Writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story? Alice's photo equipment.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Take photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her? This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
Video art dock on screens. Focal point to the dark. Okay.
Alice's memory card.
Okay. Before I do that though, can I save anywhere, please? If I try to load, will it load 7 minutes ago? Fine, I'm sure it'll save after I do this.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Holy, that was a quick part.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road.
This is the same song, but it's gonna have someone different in it. Maybe chord progression? If this is the last Alan part, then I can fucking take a break without feeling guilty.
I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long ending road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back.
Forever.
Just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
Alright. Continue. Well, we'll see if it's the last Alan part now. Hopefully it is, so I can take a break. But if it's not, then I gotta play on until 10 o'clock. It did switch. It did switch. I think.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything, like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that Dark Presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Can I speak to... No. No, I can't. So, I'm running into here. Where's the coffee? There we go. There's the coffee. So, let me just check my invent quick. Oh shit, that's pretty strong. Alright, so now I take a break. I'm gonna manual save it just in case.